Hello again, viewers, and greetings, fellow space travelers. This is Thorn of Night, and welcome to the 11th day of April 2024. Welcome to Thursday, and welcome to another day of me working on the Menger Sponge. Lots more blocks to place. Job's not done till it's done. Today is probably going to I will probably not need to make any new shulkers, so I should probably be able to just keep on going. I may go a little longer, depending on how far along on whatever layer I'm on it is. So maybe I'll wrap up at midnight, maybe 1. We'll see how it goes. But before I get into any of that, let me go ahead and say, if I can click on the right thing. Thank you to Elmaze11, Zogma, Infinium, Sean, Little Cuddles, and XBlaze Ninja Zero for helping to support the channel in what ways you can. I appreciate the help oh so very much. It really does mean that it's the difference between being able to do multi-streaming and not being able to multi-stream. If it weren't for you guys, I wouldn't be on Twitch. And I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying these little extensions, the Whoopee Catch, the Pokemon, the RPG thing, all this. I'm enjoying this. This is fun. So absolutely, thank you for the opportunity to expand to Twitch. I love this. Let's see here. Also, I have a Discord where many of the regulars spend some time. A couple of the people are unavailable right now. One is in the process of moving, and she is usually responsible for summoning the dad jokes, but that doesn't mean that it is impossible to get a dad joke. I have the power to summon them as well, so let's just go ahead and get a couple of those going. Why did the Millens plan a big wedding? Because they can't elope, you see. How did Darth Vader know what Luke was getting for Christmas? He felt his presence. Anyway. Oh, look, both the announcements arrived today. Good. Let's see here. Nothing else really to speak of there. Let me grab the advertisement for the stream. There we go. And also, I should mention, I have a link to the Discord down below. If you want to join the Discord, all you have to do is follow the link and pick a role, and then you'll be part of the Discord. Let's see here. Minimize you. Don't need you up anymore. Let's go over to Minecraft. Let's bring up the chats so that I can see. Hello, Emma, and anyone else in chat. Logs. Yes, logs. Logs. 1,165 logs. Lots of logs. And then once you get the apples, you can dismantle the 238 apples and then replant by using RPG Plant Max Apple Seed, and it will fill up your farm plots with more apple trees. You can have arrows now. Yes, you can have arrows. Oh, I can have arrows. Oh, that's a great point. RPG make. Let's go with 250 arrow shaft. Nice. 2,500 arrow shafts. That ought to last me a long time. RPG make. Let's go 100 stone arrow. Don't have enough for this, I'm sure. I can do, what, 31. RPG make 31 stone arrow. Because it's 1 stone, 1 shaft, and 2 feathers per arrow. And there we go. Alright, cool. Now I can fire at some more flying enemies. All right, let's get on with the building. 306 people on Performium right now. Now it's 307. First off, let's go to Candy. Do my advertisement. Oh yeah, I was looking at the moon through the moon. Okay, let's go hover over this one. I don't go to this one too often. Oh, not a lot of people on today. That's okay. Let's go hub. Let's go to one block. And there's more people on one block than usual. Let's go fly in this direction a little bit. And go paste. And now let's go to wild. And fly around a little bit. Yada yada. And then go P time at noon and P weather clear and paste. And looks like now I will be doing the rest of this layer. Okay, so that means I need to come over here and get to work. Awesome. Hey, there's even more people on here. Nice. Prince's house is on. Annoying Orange. I thought Annoying Orange had dirt rank. Maybe not. Huh. Anyway, let's get building. Oh, I guess I should probably PV2. I should probably offload any of my spent shulkers. Home warehouse. There's an Oddish in Twitch chat and a horde of spiders. Pokey catch and RPG battle. Get rid of the shulkers. Make way for more. All of you go in there. And I do have places for the other colored shulkers, but for right now, because there's been a lot of stuff going on, I like to just put my overflow shulkers here. Yes. There we go. And PV2, I have, oh yeah, I've got definitely 10. That's 18. That's 10 for sure. Heal. Back. All right. Let's get to work. I want to see if I can get at least 11 or 12 shulkers done today. I didn't quite get 10 on Monday, and I didn't come back on to finish is up, so I'm gonna have to get at least an extra shulker today. No one caught the Oddish. So how are you doing today, Emma? And anyone else watching, but Emma is the one I see doing stuff in chat. Very EP. Okay, well. And you went to bed early. You went to bed early, and you've been napping most of the day, and you're still sleepy. What's your temperature, buddy? Maybe you're sick. Often that's how I know that I've come down with something, is that I'm suddenly and inexplicably exhausted for no good reason. Just tired. Don't feel bad. Just tired. Okay. All right. All right. You know you. Oh, this is the layer that gets torches. So they had to do some additional water work in my neighborhood, so the boil order has been extended. I'm so very glad that I had the foresight to fill some jugs with water before the day arrived, and also we got a case of bottled water, and I filled the water kettle. Water in advance. Hello, Blackula the Silent. Oh yeah, boss attack. We fended off the spiders. I can do the boss attack now. RPG boss battle. Hello, Puffy. I hear the sound of Puffy. Nice hat. Ha. Thank you. So considering that's a rose bush on your head, does that mean you're wearing a crown of thorns? Asking for a friend. I'm the friend. Ha! Dum-dum. You went the wrong way, creeper. Did that one actually place, or was it a phantom that placed? That hee in chat, my brain just heard it in text to speech. It was a big thing for a long while where people would try to find combinations of letters to make the text to speech readers do rap songs and stuff. Pretty funny. Beatboxing text to speech. 850. They tried to do $1,000 bounty. They don't want to try to do exactly 1,000. That's okay. A horde of boars has appeared in Twitch chat. RPG battle? So when you set a bounty, it adds a tax, a fee, which is just a way to have a money sink. But if you don't compensate for it, you will not match the number that you want to have as the bounty. And so you have to do a little bit of math in order to get the correct number for the bounty. And I happen to know the correct number to get a $1,000 bounty. Hello, puppy. Why do you have blue spirals? All right. What? Oh. PV2. Put you away. Put you down here. Put that down. Pick this up. And, oop. Okay. Why did you land on it? I use that for counting. Please give back. Please. Please give back. Please. Please. Who is this? Real name. Oh, okay. So you're just gonna be like that. Okay, well, fine. Can't make you, I guess. So, slash back. I'll just take this one. And finish waiting the 10-second cooldown. There we go. Oh, so you're just pretending to give it to me. Gotcha. Oh, there's a skip bloom. Skip bloom. Pokey catch. Uh-huh. Yep, that's what I thought. You're just pretending to give it. Although I don't know how one would collab on a public Minecraft server. Oh, there is a horde of wolves. RPG battle. Oops. This gets continued here and not here. Hey, it's Cuddles! Does that mean Cuddles has arrived in her destination? Did not get into the house because you hurt your hip. Uh-oh. Ah! Okay, now stop pretending that I'm still holding down that key. When that lag happens and it thinks that you're holding down the key, it says, oh, okay, keep placing. They must still be holding it down. Why do we not do PvP? Because I do not like to do PvP. Oh, boss attack. Thank you for reminding me. RPG boss battle. I forgot to keep watching after the wolves were defeated. You can do the boss battle again. And I've been trying to use that as my cue. That or when Blackula does their own boss battle. What? Why is this? It must have hiccuped. There we go. Yeah, my idea of PvP is don't. Well, I hope your hip feels better soon. You forgot your mouse pad and cooling tray. Oh no. Well, anything can be used as a mouse pad. But the cooling tray might be important if your laptop is one of those ones that gets way too hot. Nearly done with this layer. Oops, oops, oops. This is the big square. Oh, and that's the next big square. Oh, that's the end of this side, okay. And then this gets 9. And then I skip this and I go here, 9 more. Then the 18. And then the 8. There we go. A Horde of Slimes RPG battle. And there's also a Korrigunk, whatever that is. Pokey catch. Oh, and also I guess Whoopee catch Nightbot. I think I still need a decent Krogunk, not Korrigunk. Okay, I see. Krogunk. Ah. Infinite life PvP. How is infinite life PvP obtained with an auto clicker? I do not understand. You have an iron sword. I should probably make an iron sword. In fact, let's see here. If I come over here and I go bag, crafting, sword. I craft an iron sword. In fact, I'll craft 2 just in case. And then I come over here and I go RPG equip iron sword. That might help me in some of these battles. Wonder if you can get better bows. I know there's better arrows. Four more rounds, and then I go to the next layer. Awesome, awesome. And it's less than an hour. Honestly, these layers are the most tedious. The ones where I have to place blocks above empty space. It's a whole bunch of start and stop and start and stop. Okay. Okay, so it was that song. So this weekend, in the realm of Thorn, there is a high probability that I'm going to be shopping for a leaf blower because our old one is dead. over time, the poorly placed power toggle, the slide toggle, just degraded and it stopped working. So we have to get a new one. Also, this weekend I will be needing to go to the glasses place and get my next round of glasses, because I am on my last remaining pair of the previous prescription, and the left arm has fallen off. Oh, there's a horde of slimes. Let's see if I can kill a whole bunch. RPG battle. 8 slimes. I don't think that that's much more or different at all from my usual mount, but at least I have an iron sword. I wonder how much more busy eye doctors get after an eclipse. Specifically, a solar eclipse. I wonder how much of an uptick there is in people having to get their eyes looked at because they didn't get any protective eyewear. Oh, these welding glasses will work just fine. Check the statistics for reports of retina damage this year. That's a good point. Let's see here. Reports of retina damage. Eclipse blindness. Solar retinopathy doesn't cause complete blindness. Many people with minor cases may have never reported it or even known they had it. I was hoping for a chart. All I got was a whole bunch of pictures of eyeballs. That doesn't help. That eyeball looks like Venus. That's neat. Well, the mountains on Venus. You can't actually see the surface of Venus from space. Venus from space looks like an unremarkable, basically a beige colored ball. But if you go through radar, through the cloud layer, you can actually see the structures of the surface. Okay, this layer is done. Come at me, bro. Bye. Here, are you gonna... No. Your self-preservation won't make you fall into that hole. But you will fall down 9 blocks. Gotcha. Was that English? Hey, we fend off the slimes. Nice. RPG boss battle. So I have an iron sword and I still only did 5 damage. Clearly there's something I'm missing. Well, goodbye, Block. It was nice knowing you. Oh, wait. I need to put the torches on. Here, I'll finish this layer, or this round. Put the crenellations on. Then I need to put the torches in place. Hey! A Pokemon. Pokey catch. So I did an experiment today. I set up the stream so that it has a keyframe of 4 seconds. I don't know how that is going to impact the stream. I don't know if it's going to make it chunkier or not. But hopefully that will fix some of the errors that happen. PV2. Put you here. And torches. Now, because the next section up is just a solid thing with no big, huge gaps, I shouldn't need to do the 4 torches anymore. In fact, from now on, it's all going to be just 2 torches. Check pick and vid. Okay. Eighth. That's very telling. That's a there's a story that happened here moment. Hello. Yep, you're doing it on purpose. Is that the empty one? Yep, that's the empty one. Well, thank you for having it back. Well, it's not a matter of me being happy. I was trying to figure out if you were actually wanting to give it to me, PB10, or if you were just trying to come up with some sort of what I guess you would perceive as a troll or something. I'm going to throw the box on the ground and then not let them pick it up. Haha! I am genius. Oh, it thinks I'm still holding right click. There we go. Ooh, there's a horde of wolves. RPG battle. I got 8 wolves. That seems like about the normal amount. Don't know what the iron sword is good for. Torch all the things. I'm just glad that torches completely stay lit. I've played mod packs where if it rains or after some amount of time the torches just go out and you have to relight them. I'm glad that that's not the case in the vanilla game. That would make things very arduous. All right. This should be just the right amount. Yep, 6 more torches, 3 more spots. exactly the right amount of torches. Awesome. PV2, put these back. And there we go. Everything is illuminated properly. So close. Oh, let's drink some tea. Ah, we have successfully fended off the wolves. RPG boss battle. Oh, 5 more minutes. I see. Something occurs to me. RPG inventory apple. Okay, I have 1 apple. So I guess it's RPG inventory apple seed. I have 4,291 extra apple seeds. Yeah, so I can only plant 78 apple trees at a time, I think is the number. And I get way more than that in apple seeds. So I don't need to dismantle apples for a while. But I need to figure out what to do with all these extra apple seeds. That's a thought. I know that you can like roast different kinds of seeds. I wonder if it's possible to make a tasty snack out of roasted apple seeds. I wonder if that's a thing. Not in the game necessarily. I mean, just generally in real life. Wonder if apple seeds are good candidates for roasting. I wonder what Splus is up to. Because I haven't seen them go in and out of AFK. I don't know if they are just perpetually in AFK already, or if they're actively doing stuff. But I'm not so nosy as to want to ask. Oh, another horde of spooters. That's 7 spiders. Yeah, I don't know what the iron sword is good for. Because 7 is roundabouts where I was doing the spider kills previously. Pokey check. That looks maybe familiar. Nope. Pokey catch. That's not a word. Pokey catch. Really? We have oh, you have defeated some spiders. And the Pokemon has escaped. Oh, I heard a cat go thump. Means they jumped from a high spot. And we fended off the spiders. And here's Blackula. RPG battle. Oh, wait. RPG boss battle. I wonder what these battle coins are for. A small boss battle potion. A black beret. Well, thank you, Blackula. I presume it's best to use the potion just before doing the boss battle. Actually, how do I use potion? Do I just use or drink? This is definitely a very involved extension. I like it. A lot going on though. Wow. Pardon me while I marvel at how high up I am. Fuzzy wuzzies, huh? Scared the bejesus out of me. Alright, let's put you back on auction house. AH, sell 1 billion. I'm probably the only person. Oh no, there's, let's see here, some logs. Bunches of logs. Stone Tootsie is chopping wood. Ooh, Stone Tootsie's catching up. Getting a lot more stuttering today. I don't know if it's because of me setting the keyframes to every 4 seconds instead of automatic, which was averaging about every 8 or 9 seconds. Don't know if it has anything to do with that, but I am noticing a lot more stuttering today on here. Oh, it is alarm o'clock. Cat should be okay. Ooh, there's some sand crabs. RPG battle. we fended off 11 sand crabs. It's like Black Schoolboy doesn't understand what claiming is all about. The 49er, time for a knowledgeability test. A knowledgeability test. Look at you throwing out a hexasyllabic word. You say that that is the greatest game of all time, that is the greatest show of all time, and that is the greatest movies of all time. I agree that you think that those are the greatest in your opinion. Oh, well, bye, block. Oh, wait, no, you're still here. Yes, I can salvage you. But if you're saying that the Elden Ring with almost no replay value is the best game ever, and if you're saying that a very limited movie franchise is the best movies franchise ever, and if you're saying that whatever Arcane is the greatest show of all time, uh, defeating even franchises like Star Trek that have been around since almost the beginning of TV, or Doctor Who, or other shows like that. If that's what you're saying, then I am glad that you are enjoying yourself. Ooh. Oh, I missed a Pokemon. Wait a minute. It appeared... It appeared and disappeared all at once, but the timestamps say 9:05 and 9:06. Well, rare or not, my chat didn't let me know it existed until it was already gone. Ooh, boss fight. RPG boss battle? 8 damage, yeah! Oh, it seems that rare Pokemon vanish faster. Well, no, from what happened on my end, both chats appeared at the same time. I saw a flurry of movement, and all of a sudden it was already over. And I get that sometimes. The chat doesn't like to come through entirely live for me. And so sometimes several messages just appear back to back to back, even though they are like a minute apart or whatever. It has been an ongoing struggle. It's worse on the YouTube. The YouTube, sometimes the message will just not show up for 8, 9, 10 minutes, something like that. That feels awful because I don't get to talk to the person while they're here. And they think that I'm not paying attention to chat. I do try. Sand crabs. RPG battle. Oh, the boil order is going to be continuing on till this weekend. I just realized. I'll just make that stuff next weekend then. Plenty of other food. I mean, I could make soup or pasta. That wouldn't be a problem, because you gotta boil the water for that. Maybe I'll make some soup this weekend. Use up some of our green onions that we're growing by the acre. We got some green onions recently, chopped up a bunch of them, and then put some of the ones with the healthiest looking bulbs in a jar of water. And now on the counter there is a giant bush of green onions. Chop some up for soup, put some in pastas. I used to go through them really fast when I was eating ramen all the time. Ramen and eggs. All right. Now this part. Ah, let's see into that side. When you think about it, something like a fractal, a Menger sponge in particular, but fractals in general, can be considered crystalline structures because they follow certain rules of growing their material on their substrate. And then once it's attached to the substrate, the material has specific rules for growing on itself. And some crystals, when you look at them, they have like a fractal-y kind of vibe to them. So I kind of think of the Menger sponge as a sort of crystal structure. Hello, Zach. I see you there in chat. Why didn't that whoopee catch work? Whoopee. Yeah, you spelled it right. And then you spelled Thorn of Night right, looks like. That's weird. That should have worked. Unless it did, and this isn't one of those instances where my chat isn't staying caught up. That thunder had a three-dimensional location. That came from that way. Two thunder in two directions. It is not a coincidence, it is a storm. Pika used Thunderbolt. Oh, that shulker is done. Ah, well, that's fun. All right. So in the Among Us game, do the imposters win if they just don't get caught at all? Like, even if they don't kill everyone, do the imposters still win in that circumstance? Because if they do, I have a perfect strategy that I would use. Because if you can win without killing anyone, then you could just pretend you're going about doing your stuff and don't vent, don't kill anyone, don't do anything sus. Just go around, act like you're just doing tasks. RPG battle, or no, Pokey catch. Oh no, it is all RPG battle as well. RPG battle. I think that would be the perfect strategy. Just be a nice imposter. That way, you don't get voted off, and you get to survive the trip all the way to the home planet so you can infect the rest of the world. That's the purpose, by the way, of the imposters, is to try to infect the population. They're trying to make it so that they don't get found out and the ship makes it back to the destination, to the home planet, ideally, and they infect everyone there. That is the objective of the imposter. So you would think that by not drawing attention to yourself, by not going around killing people, it would be a lot easier to survive. Among Us, I've not played Among Us, so I do not know the rules for winning. Oh, yes. RPG boss battle. 2 damage. Oh, yeah. This is one of those layers where it's half frustrating. I'm still building over a gap, but it's not as bad. Oops. In particular, these gaps, I can just aim for the wall back behind it. And then when I'm going this way, I can place one block and then just have a long stretch. The next layer, though, that's going to have building over this space here. That's a lot more airspace for me to have to contend with. That's the second person who's come on asking to join among us. don't know if Splus is watching my stream, so I had to take the time to type it. Oh, hey now. Horde of werewolves. Hold on. RPG inventory silver ore. RPG inventory silver bar. No. Well, just in case I have some, I'll go RPG battle. Oh, I did have some silver throwing knives. I thought I had run out last time. Oh, if you want to do the boss battle, you have to do boss battle, not battle boss. It does care about word order. Oh, I could also go hunting around for some old muds. Where did I put the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy mud? What made me think of that is there is a part of the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy mud. Mud is a text-based game where if at any point you have typed something wrongly, like a command doesn't actually fire as a command, it saves the mistype. And then it will take that mistype and use it to initiate an event that you need to have a cheese sandwich for or something like that. And then you don't anger the creatures if you have never made a typo up to that point. And it is easy, and if you are very careful, not to make a typo. But typos just happen. And so once you make even one, it may not seem like it's going to have any effect, but down the road, later on in the story, it says that the sound of your words that you mistyped drifts upon the wind and angers an alien diplomatic entourage or something like that, and you cause an intergalactic scuffle with some aliens that are so tiny that a dog just chomps at the air and eats the entire alien fleet all at once. But I have never played in such a way that I haven't made a typo, so I've always wanted to play that game without typos just to see what the result is. So I might have to hunt that down. It's a funny little game too. Another Pokemon. Do I have this one? Poke check. I do not. Poke catch. Let's drink some tea. It's basically cooled off to room temperature, but it's still tasty. I think when I get up there, I might tear that part down. We'll see. Maybe I'll leave it. Because I don't like bonking my head on overhangs when I'm building. Hey! Caught the Pokemon. Congratulations, Zach, also, for catching the Pokemon. By the way, Zach, I've been meaning to ask, what is your native language? PB2, because if anyone in chat is likely to be non-English native, I think you are the highest likelihood. It's like Hindi and English. It's like Hindi, or it is Hindi. The reason I'm asking is I'm trying to figure out what I want to study next on Duolingo. Because it's been a while since I've done anything on Duolingo, and I feel it's as good a time as any to do a little bit more language studies. Haven't done any this year at all, in fact. It's already April. Parents were born in Fiji. Are you saying the answer is very complicated and you do not know the actual language that you originally learned? I know some people who are born into multilingual families, and I've asked them, so what's your native language? And they go, I have no idea. My grandma speaks this, my grandpa speaks that, my other grandpa speaks that, my mom speaks this, this, and this, my dad speaks this and this, my sister speaks this. I have no idea. Oh, this is the solid line. RPG battle. I have some arrows now. Oh, now I have 6 arrows left. All that crafting and I'm down to 6 arrows. I started with 50, now I have 6. But I defeated a bunch of wyverns, so that's something. Hooray! Wyverns defeated. Oh yeah. What percentage is my Zach? Let's consult the Google. Or not the Google, the Whoopee Catch site. Whoa, okay. Wrong search box. Whoopee. There's the box. And there's a Zach here at 58%. There's a Zach at 33%. There's a Zach at 45%. Yeah, I need to catch another higher level Zach. Whoopee catch. Zach. I missed. Well, that'll be it for this stream. Because I'm definitely not going to still be streaming in 3 hours. Oh, I might. 3 hours. If I'm still streaming up to 1, I might be able to try again. We'll see. Back when I ran a game shop, one of the people that came in all the time was Armenian. But I was interested in learning Armenian at the time, and I didn't really have a lot of resources for doing so. So I was trying to figure out if they had any means for me to learn Armenian, and so they said they don't really know all that much Armenian. Because while they were from Armenia, their families from all over the place, and they just spoke a hodgepodge of stuff, and they mostly learned English. English as a second language is tough. English as a first language is tough, honestly. Boss attack. RPG boss battle. Yeah, 8 damage this time. I think this weekend I might try to binge watch some of my DVDs. I have, honestly, quite a lot of them that I've never even popped into a disk drive. And I have been meaning to watch, especially these, the Battlestar Galactica and the Babylon 5 that I got for my birthday last year. I haven't even started on them, and I really do need to. I guess I picked up those blocks. Oh well. Some more spiders. Need to figure out also what to do with all the spider silk that I'm getting. RPG battle. It's called string. Yeah, there we go. I have enough string to make a whole puppet entourage. Ooh, there's a Pokemon. Ba, 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 ba. Ah, why did I do that? One of the things I'm planning on doing after I finish this project is I want to set up a place where I can have some automated basalt production. So I can just stand in one place and mine an army of basalt coming at me. Because I'm going to be needing some of that for some builds. Congratulations, Cuddles, on catching the Mona. If I had a Mona, I would name it Lisa. Mona Lisa. Just because. Small psychic type that feeds on dream energy. So instead of Vermina, it's Vermuna. Elder Scrolls humor. I think I've only ever sided with Vermina once, and I felt bad for doing it. But I wanted to have the Daedric artifact for my collection. I think for the achievement you need to have all the Daedric artifacts, so you've got to be a bad guy. 6 shulkers down. And it's about 2¼ hours in. I think it's a good pace. This next layer, I'm going to be tearing through the shulkers. So, that'll be nice. Oh yeah, raids. RPG make iron pick? Is that a thing? Oh well. Maybe if I come over here, pick stone and copper. I'll craft a copper pick. RPG equip copper pick. That should be an automatic thing. Yeah, alright. So RPG raid mines. I don't see any difference. A horde of bandits. And an eyelash. or something. So I found a video not too long ago. Don't know if you are familiar, but the Ghibli cartoons, or Ghibli anime, whatever, they pay special attention to certain kinds of details. And one of the things that they are well known for with their detail is scenes involving food prep, and food eating, and all that kind of stuff. And it shows just all the little minutia of detail of grinding and mixing the ingredients, and eating the bowl of soup, and stirring things, and making the drinks, and baking the bread, and all that kind of stuff. And so I found an animation, I put it on the Discord, of some Ghibli animations of having a hard time with making food. Like, for instance, when you go to cut a tomato and the skin just peels off, it degloves itself, and you're just left with a rupturing tomato, or things like that. Peeling the lid off of a container and it doesn't come off in one fell swoop. It was an entire collection of unsatisfying Ghibli style food animations, and I thought it was just great. Put it up on the Discord a few days ago, but it was definitely a shock, because I when I first started seeing it played, I thought, ooh, a Ghibli animation. And then it starts off with trying to peel the lid off of something, and it wasn't coming off in one tear. I was like, ha, relatable. And then it went on to the next thing that didn't work right. And then the next thing that didn't work right. And then I started noticing, oh, there's a pattern. Gotcha. I don't know what prompted me to remember that just now, but there you go. A Pokemon in Twitch chat. Or not RPG. Poke Catch. Ooh, boss attack. RPG boss battle. The boss is down to 4,500 health even. It's almost at half. We're slowly chipping away at it. Oh, I turned. It's Puffy again. What's this? Door. No, crown. I see. PV 10? Yes. Thank you. My favorite banner must be the one that I made. PV, no, Ender Chest? There we go, yep. It is the logo. The Thorn of Night, the of symbol. I even put it in the shield here. Some spiders RPG battle. You do what you need to do to feel better, Cuddles. Oh, I forgot to ask, or forgot to mention when you were packing for moving, Cuddles. Uh, but, oh, nice, a fish. Hopefully you managed to bring with you all of your 4D diamonds stuff, or 5D or whatever it's called. The bedazzling stuff. Because that would be a bummer if you had to leave all that behind. Is nice fish. Hello, back. I am Thorn. Key. Finished it all off. Unfortunately, I didn't make myself a batch of fizz water, but I do still have the rest of my Sunny D from the eclipse, so I can use that later. Say hi to Puffy for you. Hi to Puffy. Why is my phone beeping? Ah! Please do not do that, Puffy. I see. You named it Thorn, yes. I would use the little pets and the planets and things like that if it weren't for the fact that they get in the way of building and mining. They're cute when you're just wandering around. But you can't reliably have them follow exactly so that they don't get in the way. Yes, I do know that you are branchy, yes. Haha, made it to the front. And this. And no extra points. Obviously, I'm not going to get gems, but I should at least get 100 or 200 points. I think for 2 hours I should be getting 120 points, something like that. Ooh. There's a Flapple. Oh, and a Horde of Bandits, RPG Battle, and Pokey Catch. Let's go ahead and get in the queue. It won't be long before also Not Mitch is level 100. P time at noon and P weather clear. Okay, RPG boss battle. All right. 3 more layers, or 3 more rounds. 9 more layers. Now, when these 9 layers are done, I'm not done with the build. I'm just done with the front. I still have to go back and do the stuff over there. But at least I will have the whole front end built all the way to build height. You're playing Dragon Ball Z modded. Enjoy your Saiyans. Fish. Goku's dad's name. Vegeta. I think. I don't know much about Dragon Ball Z. I know there's Saiyans, there's Super Saiyans, there's Goku, there's Vegeta, there's Piccolo, and the bad guy is Frieza. And that's about it. Bardock. Alright, that's that layer done. 9 more layers to go. Let me set my home cube Loa here. And before I get into this, let me go get my Sunny D so that I can still have a drink. I'll be right back. I found out what that thump was from earlier. Cat got up onto the fridge, knocked my pen off. RPG battle. Alright, so this is just going to be a great big long solid line. We have 4 layers that are going to be like this before I'm done with the front. Lots of blocks. Hello, canned. Quit spamming my chat. Oh, that's the edge. Okay. Let me drink some of my drink. Went and got it, didn't drink any of it. There used to be like a half dozen different flavors of Sunny D, and this is back before they changed their bottle shape. And they would cycle through different flavors from time to time, so I never knew what I was going to get when I went to the store to get some Sunny D. But they stopped having the variety, I noticed. don't know what that's about. A new Pokemon. I don't believe I have it, so I'm just going to go ahead and Pokecatch. And get another Shulker. They have Fly on, so they are okay. Wait, Munna, hold on. Do I have Munna on Infinite Craft? M-U-N-N. I do not. There are some Pokemon that I got on Infinite Craft that I didn't realize were Pokemon until some time after I got them. Like the Turtwig. I did not realize that was a Pokemon until it started showing up multiple times. And I went ahead and Googled and, oh yeah, it's Pokemon. What do you mean, no? You deliberately pushed my llama off of my build. Ooh, a horde of slimes. RPG battle. Oh, it's different, huh? It's different that when I specifically said, please do not do anything to my llama, that you said, I'm gonna kill it. But it's different when you're in my way and I get you out of the way of my build. You're correct, it is different. The llama wasn't in my way. or your way. And you drop through those holes all the time. I watch it happen. Warehouse. Real name Asthma. Okay. Trade Prince. Interesting. PB10. With the gunpowder there and back. And also RPG boss battle. Som-ing. I am looking at Som-ing. Incentivize me. What am I looking at? Oh, I thought that was Asthma Day. Okay, never mind. Okay, follow. That's what you want me to do, is follow. Hurry up. Uh-huh. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. I can't prevent you from griefing. Just know that that's what you're doing. A 62%? Ba, 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 ba. RPG battle? I think I have a horsey. Pokey check. I do not. Pokey catch. Seahorses are interesting. The female lays the eggs and then the male gathers them up and keeps them in like a pouch until they hatch, and then it's like their live birth, but it's not actual live birth. But then the male will basically care for the young. I think that the female is completely out of the picture at that point. And then whenever there's danger, the seahorse young will swim back into the pouch. Tried to take it again. I don't know why you're being annoying. I don't understand it. I don't know if I did something or what, or maybe this is how you perceive having fun. I'm not sure. I know what I did. You mean after I asked you not to get in the way of my build and then you stood right in my way and so I pushed you out of the way? You mean that time? No. You have been like this since you first found out that I was a YouTuber. You have done this little act. And as long as you aren't in the way of my building, I don't mind. It's not like you're harming me. Yes, Puffy. All right, let's see here. Load up YouTube. Good, it's not auto playing. Prince CAOS. Prince Zay. Maybe there's no space. No. Is it on Twitch? Pause. Prince Zaus. I do not see any channel named Prince Zaus on YouTube or Twitch. $241 subs. Prince Zam, maybe? You're saying? Alright, where did I leave off? I left off here. There. Maybe this will help. Okay. Go to channel. Why didn't that come up? Weird. Puffy's upset that they can't push me around. Yep. A horde of dragon slayers appeared. RPG battle. That's new. Pick a number between 1 or 2. Between 1 or 2? I guess I'll have to go with the square root of 1, or the square root of 2. 1.618. Let's see here. What's the command for that? Let's give them a little shock. Documentation. How do you turn on PvP in a claim? Trustless, subdivide, restrict, basic permission trust. Give pet, ignore, siege, trapped, unlock drops. I don't know. love how they think it's funny that they can grief people. It's ignore. Ignore is how to enable PvP within a claim. Clam Pearl. Pokey Catch. Oh, I know how to look up the command. Let's see here. Ba, 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 ba. With World Guard. Grief prevention flags. Hey, I caught the clam pearl. Grief prevention flags. All available flags. There we go. Okay. Let's see here. Wait, change. You can now change biome. Oh, that would be a permissions thing. Ba, 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 ba. No block. No elytra. That's a big long list. I'll have to look into that later. Grief prevention flags. Okay. How to check your item? I don't know what item you mean, Zach. Hey, Luthanea is on. The Horde of Skeletons. RPG battle. If you're trying to see how many you have of something, you can go RPG inventory or INV and then the name of the thing. So if you want to know how many apples you have, you do RPG inv apple. INV. Oh, there are no Pokeballs in the RPG community game. That's a different game. If you want to know how many Pokeballs you have, under my stream window there is a place that shows your Pokemon and access to a shop so you can get more items. But using commands, I don't know if there's a way to just look up how many of a specific Pokeball you have. I usually just wait until it tells me I'm out. Then I buy more. I'll turn PvP on. Please get out of my way. So that wasn't it. Let's see here. Allow PvP. Okay. Alright. No, that doesn't work either. Tell you what, you go find the grief prevention command for allowing PvP, and I will turn it on. There's a Growlithe in Twitch chat and a Horde of Boars. RPG Battle. Pokey check. I do have it. Oh, your guess for the PvP command? Let's see here. Growlithe. Claim PvP enable. Well, I looked at both the grief prevention and the grief prevention flags page, and the only flag that it says, hold on, let's see here, claim, allow claimy, allow PvP. No. If you start claim, it just wants to mark a claim. It might not be under grief prevention. Well, grief prevention is the command that lets you claim. Otherwise, you have to be outside of a claim. But I thought for sure that there was a way to turn on PvP in a claim. I've seen people make arenas and stuff. So there must be something I'm missing. But because they don't want players to know what plugins there are, you can't just do help PvP. Do not have permission to use the help command. They don't want players to know what plugins there are. That way players can't, I guess, in some way try to exploit it. I don't know. Nothing is idiot proof to a sufficiently talented idiot, as the saying goes. "19 space travelers from planet Miss..." Hold on, that went away too fast. Rudder Club. Let's see here. Shout out Misu. Oh, M-I. There we go. Misu the odd. Oh, okay. If I saw that the was capitalized in the thing that came up on my screen, I would have had it. Misu the elder, or otter. For some reason, I thought the THE was a continuation of the first part. Apologies. I don't know why it didn't capitalize it. That was weird. But hello! How was Helldivers 2? That's a lot of chiseled deep slate. Yes, it's 3.2 million chiseled deep slate for this project. It is a tier 5 Menger Sponge. 243 blocks on each edge. And It's big. It's so big that you can stand smack in the middle of it and not be able to see the edges because this server has a render distance of 4 chunks. Oops. And chiseled deep slate, to me, looks like it's trying to be a little bitty, tiny version of a Menger Sponge, so that's why I picked it. And also, it's one of the few blocks that I can easily get in quantities of, 3.2 million. Oops. Yeah, lots and lots of chiseled deep slate. Started this back in June 30th, and the plan is to try to finish it by this next June 30th. And I seem to be on pace. Oops. Zerocario. That's probably got some capitalization that I can't see either. Hello, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I am but like 3 or 4 follows away from being able to start up the I keep saying Acolyte. Thanks, Brain. Thanks for that, Brain. I know it's not Acolyte. Affiliate. Wow. Once your brain offers the wrong word, it just keeps offering the wrong word every time, doesn't it? Scumbag brain. Interestingly enough, that's a survival trait. It's a way of your brain saying, I know some rapid information that's probably helpful. Here's a high chance that I'm right. Let's go ahead and solve this problem now. But the problem with that is, if it's something physical and tangible, usually the solutions are right. But that survival trait does not work for language. And so it gives you the wrong thing over and over and over and over and over. Like when you try to think of that one actor's name and that one thing, and you know who they are, your brain will say, oh, it's wrong answer. And you know it's the wrong answer. And the rest of your brain goes, yeah, that's the wrong answer. But when you try to think of it again, your brain goes, no, it's wrong answer. I love it. Accidental IP leaks. Yeah. Certain mod in order to join the private server. Yeah. Two followers to go. Yay! But yeah, how was Helldivers? Did you distribute democracy? Did you squash all the bugs? Yeah, I like the Menger Sponge. I love fractals, but the Menger Sponge is one that I can just kind of see in my head and generally know where things go. Yeah, sometimes I misclick and I think I'm on the wrong layer, but generally I don't need to put too much thought into how to build this thing. So it's a gigantic 3.2 million block build that, for me, is a brain vacation. A horde of boars has appeared in Twitch chat. RPG battle? And I just tried to start moving around in Twitch chat. That doesn't help much at all. Also, thank you, Emma, for, I presume, guiding a raid my way. I appreciate it. Where did that block go? I guess I picked it up? Guess I picked it up. Anyway, as I was saying, I appreciate it. You are trying to help me get to affiliate as well. And it is... Oh, Misu answered the question. Oh, oh, there we go. Showed off new pass weapons and took on bots. How are the bots? I've never enjoyed bots in games because either they get too predictable or they are too unpredictable. There's no middle ground. There's no, this is a comfortable amount of challenge without it being just ridiculous. It's either too much or not enough. How are the bots in that game? Because, like, I used to do bots in GoldenEye and stuff like that, and you'd have to have, like, all of the slots filled with bots to even stand a chance of maybe getting killed once. Oh, you're not saying bots as in... Ah. I see. Bots as in robots. I guess I'm the dum-dum. I did know that there were robots or droids or something like that. But I thought that they were just, you know, regular enemies, not anything in particular. Where did my music go? Is it the end of that one track? Oh no, there it is. It's just really quiet for this track. Or are my headphones turned down? My headphones are slightly turned down. That might be it too. There's a game that I've seen recently. I think it's called something like Content Advisory or something like that, where you have to go get video of like cryptids and scary situations and things like that, and your objective is to get views. It's the same sort of feel as trying to meet the quota for Lethal Company, and in a lot of ways it has the same sort of team shenanigan vibes, but it looks like it's a lot more fun than Lethal Company. I've seen IGP and a couple other people play it, and dirt. Prince Zeus is now following. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I am over void space. Wait, does that mean... No, that was right. Thank you for the follow. That puts me, I think, 1 away. Yeah, YouTube stream is working. When the hiccup happens, there's something that's going on with my router, and I thought maybe I could get it fixed by setting a quicker keyframe, and that seemed to be working for a while, but now I've had another disconnect, so that's not it. That was not the solution. So I'm just going to have to get a hold of my ISP and say, hey, there's something going on. I have an old router, apparently. It's on its way out. It's not letting me stay connected while streaming. But thankfully, the YouTube remains. It's just when it tries to reestablish with Twitch, the video kicks back in after just a few seconds, but the sound, it takes a long time, and I have no idea what to do about that. If there's anything I can do about it at all, other than bark at my ISP and say, hey, I'm paying for internet so that I can, you know, work online, and you're making it impossible. Woohoo! Thunder. That's the second thunderstorm today. Actually, that's kind of weird. There usually haven't been storms while I'm streaming. Speaking of thunderstorms, on this server, I have yet to see a skeleton horse trap. A lightning trap. I've yet to see one. I don't even know if they have them enabled. I would love to have a skeleton horse, but I have not seen a single lightning trap. Very weird. I remember on Skyblock, I used to get, I don't know, 4 skeleton traps a day on my island. That was good times. Or when I was working on other parts of my island, people visiting would be wandering around, and all of a sudden I'd hear the trap go off. Ah, yes, thank you, Emma. Oh, you know what? You can... I think you can use, what is it, channeling on a trident to summon lightning? I wonder... about the viability of getting pet creepers as charged creepers and then using them... Hello! And then using them as means to get uh, monster heads. Because I know you can set a lightning rod and then try to get some creepers in place and all that, but I don't know if, like, you can do channeling underground. I think it's channeling. I don't know how that works. Oh, there's sirens. Speaking of mobs, RPG battle, and then let's go RPG raid mines. And oh, you know what I forgot to do? 34. Oh, too long ago. Darn. I should have tried to capture one of the new people with the whoopee catch. To commemorate the raid. RPG boss battle. Now that the sirens have been dealt with. Yeah, thank you, Emma, for, I presume, guiding a raid in my direction. It is definitely appreciated. I know I keep saying this, but it is so weird to see how close to the top I am. Like every time I look over, there's less and less and less. And it feels like it's going by so fast. And this is not a complaint. I'm just observing. It feels so neat to see this just going up, 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 up. Now, granted, after I'm done up here, I have to go down that way and do all the rest of the stuff, but the front end, a ring of 8 tier 4 Menger Sponges. Nothing to sneeze at. Oops. Hey, it's Kohaku-kan. Kun. I give up. Kohaku-kun. Last time there was a mod on while I was streaming. It was Pastel as a Peach, and before they could come and take a look at my project over here, the server crashed. Ooh! Followers goal met! 50 of 50! Woohoo! I have an animation! Thank you for the follow. It is greatly appreciated. And I totally am not now suddenly nervous about getting started on affiliate. Not at all. Such is life. Oh, that was weird. That's weird. It's usually fixed the audio by now on Twitch. I'll be really upset if when I get the ISP to replace the router, if this still happens. Because all of the stats on my end show I lose no bit rate when it happens. I have no loss of connection. It just stops streaming specifically for a moment to Twitch, and I think it does stop for YouTube for a second, but it immediately re-engages with YouTube. And then Twitch is just kind of left to fend for itself, and I don't get it. I don't understand why or how, but I've tried everything I can think of to fix it. Ooh, there's stuff going on in Twitch. We have a horde of spiders, RPG battle, and there is a, I don't think I have that one, Pokey check. I do not. Pokey catch. Katash? Catch. Yeah, I've tried everything I can think of. Done all the guides on how to fix problems like this. I finally figured out how to manually set the keyframes to 4 seconds. Everything. I've gotten everything I can think of taken care of. It has to be on the end of the router. It has to be. And that's another thing, is it gives a message that says that the stream disconnected and that it's reconnecting. It doesn't say that stream ended. Still going. So it's not ending the stream. It is somehow losing connection to the RTMP, and I don't know what to do about it other than complain to the ISP and say, hey, almost daily I have lost connection while working, and this is a problem. It hasn't been happening as much recently after I've made a whole bunch of other different changes. This has been the first, I think this has been the only one this week, in fact. Unless one happened on Monday and I'm not remembering, but I don't believe so. I think this was the only one this week. And I only have 4 out of 5 bars on here for some reason. So that's also strange. Still no audio on Twitch. That is so bizarre. Wait, let's hold on. Now that I've got the keyframe thing set up, let's see if there was any sort of message about no. It's only telling me that my bitrate is lower than recommended. I don't know. End stream on Twitch and restart it. The problem with doing that is I can't do that without also ending the stream on YouTube. And ultimately, since YouTube is my primary place, and since the YouTube is working fine with the audio, I am inclined to just let Twitch figure itself out. It usually figures itself out by now. This is a first. The longest it's ever taken, I think was 7 minutes, something like that. And this is just still going. Very, very weird. Well, here's the thing. It's not that I'm streaming to both platforms as individual streams. I'm doing the Streamlabs multi-stream. I paid the $150 a month, and I just stream to one place, and it distributes the stream to Twitch and YouTube. Like, I could also be streaming on other platforms, Twitter, Facebook, other stuff like that. And it wouldn't take any more resources on my end to stream to those places other than to be running more chats. But for whatever reason, I get a temporary disconnect, and I have kept making little changes to certain aspects of my router and other things that involve the streaming data and all that, and everything now points to it being my router's problem. Because I'm not losing connection to the Minecraft. If I get a disconnected Minecraft, it immediately says, hey, there's something wrong. Let's kick you back to the menu. And any other things that I have open, any tabs, anything else that relies on a connection, it doesn't have any problems, no messages, no errors. It's just simply the connection to the stream from Streamlabs. And I am utterly baffled by it. It started happening months ago, but I kept fiddling with stuff and seeming to fix it, and then it would start happening again, so I would change some more things, and that would seem to fix it. And I've been just playing this game of tag, and I keep thinking, well, I guess now I have to call the ISP, and then I find something else out that might be at fault, and so I change that, and I hold off calling the ISP. It has been an ongoing issue, and I need to just call the ISP and say, hey, here's what's going on. Please make it stop. Hey, you got sound. Nice. Man, that took forever. RPG battle. I'm sorry, Twitch. When did it go funky? Let's see here. Stream hiccup to 11:35, and it's now midnight. 25 minutes, and it's usually just like 7. I am so sorry. Most of what I've been talking about, if you're watching on Twitch, has just been complaining about how I've been having to try to figure out what's going on with my router or my ISP or whatever. I spent 60 bucks on a new antenna. I ran all the diagnostics and everything on my computer. It's all up to date, so that's not it. And I just keep finding other things that might be the problem and trying to fix them. And the keyframes was the last thing. And it fixed some of the problem, but I'm just going to have to give the ISP a call. I'm going to do that tomorrow and stop putting it off, because I really don't think there's anything else I can do. And who knows, maybe when I get a new router, I'll have an even better connection. You think that might be the case? When I got this router, my connection improved. Before I got this router, I wasn't able to stream at all. I wasn't even able to watch streams on Discord. Let me drink some drink here. Delicious. Sunny delicious. Excuse me. Drink too fast. That'll bring a tear to your eye. So it is now midnight. I think I'm going to push for the end of this layer. And then call it after that. I have already surpassed the 11 shulkers that I wanted to do today. I believe. I think I'm on shulker number 12. Or maybe more than that, honestly. But either way, I think by the time I'm done with this layer, I will be for sure past the mark. So Friday, if things go according to plan, I'm going to be streaming either the Infinite Craft game or some SCP stairwell games. Oh, new shulker. Now is the time I get to see. So that's 9 there, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah. 13 shulkers. How often do I stream? I stream on this specifically. I stream Mondays and Thursdays, but I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. But I have been trying to arrange my time so that I can stream more often. Recently, I have been having a whole lot of stuff going on, so I haven't been able to get into it as much as I would like, but I would like to start streaming at least 2 days during the weekend as well. My weekend being Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. But in addition to that, sometimes I try to do an early day stream. Like I'll stream a little bit, and then I'll take my break, do the things I need to do, the different tasks around here, maybe grab a nap or something, and then I do my normal stream starting at 7:30. Things have just been, you know, a little bit busy of late. But I am trying to expand the streaming. Oh, there's a sand slash. Pokey check? I do not have it. Pokey catch. But for sure I stream Monday through Thursday, and I'm trying to expand that to at least 2 of the days of the weekend. If not, just streaming a little bit every single day. Because here's the thing. Even when I'm not streaming, I'm still playing games. And the main reason why I'm not streaming other times when I'm playing games is because, you know, like I'm eating, or I'm watching stuff on YouTube, or I'm doing some online courses or whatever, and so it doesn't make sense to stream during that. But I I like the premise of, if I'm playing a game, I might as well stream it, and I feel like I can probably do with a little bit more, even if it's just like a 2-hour stream or something. It's still more streaming, and it would be more content too, because the things that I'm doing outside of my normal streams are different games than I play during my streams. Oop, empty stack. So I just need to arrange my time to be able to do it. Probably fiddle around with my sleep schedule a little bit. Get things to line up. Ah, why you do that? Stream every once in a while. Mainly just do random Minecraft survival gameplays. Yeah, you were asking about a collab before. The main thing is, if I am doing Minecraft for right now, especially if I'm on Performium, I'm working on this project because I do have a deadline that I want to try to meet with this. And it may seem kind of arbitrary to say, yeah, I want to finish this project in a year, but it feels important to go, yeah, I started this project on June 30th and I finished it by or on June 30th the next year. 1 year to place 3.2 million blocks for a complete mega structure. I think that would be a neat accomplishment. Oh, there's some wyverns. RPG battle. I don't think I have enough arrows. No, I had enough arrows. Oh no, it takes 25 arrows and I only have 15. "25 regular arrows per wyvern." Oh, 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 oh. Is this right? No. Okay, so that's the gap, and then, all right, all right. Like I said, the layer above a gap, I hate it. It throws me off. I have to pay extra attention to where I am. It is the opposite of the no-brain building. Is it like a cathedral? I mean, it's a cathedral to math. Um, a Menger Sponge is a way of um, using a math algorithm on a physical object to give it, ultimately, if you keep reiterating and reiterating, to give it infinite surface area and zero volume. And that makes little sense in the real physical world, but mathematically it it is a way to understand fractional dimensions. Because when this is fully iterated out, it's something like 2.73 dimensions. Instead of being a three-dimensional shape, it has fewer than three dimensions, but more than two. And that doesn't make a whole lot of sense saying it like that. But um, the effect of it is it generates a sort of tool that can be used for understanding how porous surfaces work, how to deal with turbulence with fluids in porous surfaces, because you can have the single hole, you can have the 3x3 hole, the 9x9 hole, the 27x27 hole, and so on and so forth. You can have different size holes, and these holes um, can be used for doing specific kinds of math for understanding more ideal shapes, and then with this you can apply it to real world situations. But it's very specific and niche where it's applicable. Mostly, this object is for recreation. It is just math for the sake of fun, and that's largely why I'm building it. It's because uh, it it is the largest size Menger Sponge, a tier 5, that can be fit on a modern Minecraft map. Used to be tier 4 was the limit, and then after that you could fit tier 5 as long as you went almost all the way down to bedrock. But now you can fit a tier 5 all above sea level. And when I realized that, I said, I know what I'm going to do. Because I love nerdy math stuff. I do. I love fractals. I love building things like this. I love gigantic projects. And gigantic projects that I don't have to think too hard about. Oh yeah, that's right up my alley. I see you, Skilly Man. Because that's another thing when it comes to my builds and other projects I like to do in games. The way I look at it is, if it's worth doing in grand scale. Well, there goes that block forever. Because I'm not going to go all the way down there and pick it up. Right, I'm at that edge. And also because it's on a server, you never know. The server owner may someday just say, you know what, let's delete this server. I mean, they've done it before. They've deleted old servers to make way for new ones. And while this isn't the oldest server, it is an older server, and it is lower population than some of the more played ones. Like right now there's 5 people on. And so there's always that risk of it no longer being here. And so for me, the part of the beauty of this is not just the fact, hey, I can do this math thing that I've always wanted to do on a public server. but also the fact that it's not going to be permanent. It is set in stone insofar as it will be around so long as the server is around, but the server is not forever. And to me, that makes it something cherishable. And that sense of urgency, that fear of missing out, um, keeps me wanting to make sure that if I'm on here, this is what I'm working on. Because I've got other giant projects on this same server that are underway. This here is my smallest project, oddly enough. I have a full-scale replica build of Undercity from World of Warcraft and its above-ground counterpart, the Ruins of Lordaeron. I've got the walls for Lordaeron in place. I need to finish the tops of the walls and then start doing the internal structures. Oh, another shulker. But then I also have a massive project where I'm building a giant liminal space at the margin between the stone boundary and the deep slate boundary, so that people can just stumble upon it and go, what is this? I like big giant projects and huge ongoing tasks. I especially like tasks where I can address individual parts of it. This is nice. I can follow the pattern, and this doesn't have any of, for me, any of the dread of, oh, I don't want to do this part. But sometimes there are projects where I will be working on it just happily, and then something will sour my mood for a week or two or whatever. And one aspect of it is something that I just don't want to look at. Like maybe I'll mess up something and rewind it and say, well, I don't want to work on this part for right now. I have bad memory. Let's go work on, this part over here. And so having something like the Undercity, I can do that. But RPG battle, there's some boars. But largely, I enjoy doing the big projects, not just because of the size and the variety, but also because once they are finally done, ooh, a trubbish, pokey catch. Once they are finished, that sense of accomplishment is just amazing. When you place that last block and you know you're done, that feeling of accomplishment, it just can't be beat. You know you did the thing. All right, and this is the solid line. Yeah, the Menger Sponge is a monument to dorkiness. Oh, that's how I know I'm not supposed to be building here. It started writing to a file that it had to create on the fly. I hadn't done anything in that vertical chunk yet, and so it said, oh, you need to do something? Open file. Here, place blocks. Cool. Uh-oh. Am I about to time out? Nope. Oh, there we go. I caught back up. Now, when I'm done building the actual structure of this, there is still at least a little bit more work that I need to do. I'm going to be making a walkable path where people can wander around and sort of take a tour of it and work their way toward the center. In fact, I have an area where I am gathering some gray stained glass for that very purpose. All right, this is the last round. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, no, I also have to do those middle pieces there too. That's right. This is just the last round for here. Ultimately, this is one of those because it's there kind of projects. What really tipped the decision was I found this area just off of one of the main spawn roads, less than a kilometer from spawn, and it perfectly fit this. So I looked at this and said it was serendipity, it was meant to be, this is my project. Okay. This. Sit up in my chair, doing that slide around thing. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, this is that gap. I've also thought about playing Borderlands for some streaming. I've been itching to play Borderlands off and on here recently, but I just haven't been allowing myself the time to. The problem is, last couple of times I tried to do anything Borderlands on YouTube, they tried to copy strike me for, you know, having the game audio. So I don't know if that's still going to be an issue, but it might be worth testing. Maybe things have improved since then. All right. Okay, that should be that layer done. Yes, that looks right. Ooh, a horde of bandits. RPG battle. Do. So the reason why that lighting thing happens is... Oh, I can't go any higher. Is when I'm here, it doesn't render everything properly, and so that is not obscured by the shadow. But then when I get close enough, it says, oh, I need to be hidden because I am hidden by this wall. So it's just a matter of me being so far away that it doesn't remember that that wall is there, and so it says light can get to that. But then when I get just a little bit closer, it says no, you can't. Anyway. Yeah. I'm getting so close. This is wild. Performium wild. SMP. No, but seriously, this is... I am 8 layers away from being done with this part. And then after this, it's just a matter of getting these areas built up to that height. And I think what I'm going to do is work on the back end next. That way Cuddles can have the guideline from me doing the front end. Yeah, this is what it looks like from the dead center, with my head right in the smack in the middle of the build. Let's zoom in so that everything can render. Do. What on earth? Why does it look like that? Okay. Oh, it just hadn't been loaded. Gotcha. This is as much as you can see, above and below. I'm so far above the bottom of it, for more than 4 vertical chunks, that I can't see the actual bottom of the build. You can't see the entire thing even when you're smack in the middle of it. And I'm going to be having the platform extend out to here, and it makes it so you can see a little bit farther. You can see over to the edge over there. Same thing when you go over this way. Woo! That was scary. I don't know. Oh, chunk boundary. Where do I have to be to get this to render in? There. I'll consider that. But this, same thing. It wants to be here. And then in order to see all the way to the back end on this side, I would have to come to... Are you kidding me? I'd have to come to here. Holy smokes. But on the subject of getting lost, before the candy server opened up, what my plan was is once this was finished, I was going to build it into a giant maze. There's going to be glass walkways that you could follow through different pathways, and there was going to be a way to come to the middle to get a prize, and I was going to have it fully encased in so that people can't you know, like Elytra or fly their way in or whatever. They have to do the maze. And I was going to make it so that you couldn't set home here. So if you wanted to get the prize again, the most you could do is just log out here and then log back in. But in order to get the prize, you would have to get certain tokens that would be getting found in different parts of the maze. So you would have to redeem the tokens, and then you would get the prize. So, ooh, there is another Pokemon. Catch. But also, underneath this, my plan was to have a sort of a museum attraction kind of thing. So I had lots of big plans. An electric course, obstacle courses, all manner of stuff. But now I'll be just happy enough with finishing the build and then moving on to other stuff. Because like I said, I do have other large projects and I'd like to get them worked on as well. I have been working solely on this project since I started it, and it's something that I feel needs to get done. Now let me set my little waypoint here, or my set home. And then let's go ahead and head to... Oh, I caught the Grimer. Head to the menu. Get back here. And let's go ahead and get out of here. It's almost 12:40 in the morning. Who might be streaming? Oh, that's not the right button. That's not the right button. There we go. Who is streaming? We have Lucient, we have Mirage. Zacron's doing some Oblivion, it looks like. And there's Loki. Let's see here. I will, from top to bottom, I will assign each one 5, and I will do roll. Let's leave it up to chance. So 1 through 5 would be Zarek, 6 through 10 would be Loki, 11 through 15 would be Mirage, and 16 through 20 would be Lucient. Let's see what we get here. 10! So that would be Loki. So let's go ahead and put in the raid message. And I will copy this. And Loki is playing Borderlands 3. Wow! I was just talking about Borderlands. How keen. All right. Yeah, that's basically it for tonight. I got plenty of shulkers done. I'm very happy with the progress, despite the puffy situation. I will be doing more on this on Monday, and every Monday and Thursday until the project is done, I'll be working on the Menger Sponge. And then over the weekend, probably tomorrow, going to be doing some Infinite Craft, and also I have my eyes on some SCP stairwell games, and maybe if I can get it to work, Zork Grand Inquisitor. We'll see. I've been wanting to play that game, and I can play it, but it doesn't like to be windowed, and I don't know how to get around that. It's a problem, but I'll figure something out. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and let you go. Thank you guys very much for watching and hanging out. I appreciate the company and the conversation and the camaraderie and everything else. If you have any questions, comments, or suggestions, you can leave them in the YouTube comment section below, or you can leave a message over on the Discord, where I'm always active over on the Discord. There's about 100 of us for now, with a whole bunch of nerdy things going on over there. Oh, there is a battle, RPG battle. Oh, I guess I should go ahead and type the raid. Low key hex drag. LOKIAGXDRAG. Have to make sure I spell it right. Yeah, absolutely. You're welcome for the sub. I thought I had subbed when you had mentioned you were a YouTuber before. I thought I had found you, I guess. Oh, no, that's right. I tried to find you by your name, and I couldn't find Prince Zeus for whatever reason. Like, I was on YouTube in the search bar, and I did Prince Zeus, and nothing came up. Maybe I typed something wrong. I don't know. It's possible. But anyway, let's see here. I have links down below to the Discord. So if you want to become part of the Discord, all you have to do is pick a role once you get there. I have links to my Patreon, my Streamlabs, my YouTube membership, and coming soon, I guess, anything that I need to include down there for my affiliate, which I will be having to get that stuff sorted out starting this weekend. So that's a new project for me. Lots of projects all the time. Busy, busy, busy. Anything else? It doesn't look like it. Like I said, tomorrow is probably going to be Infinite Craft, maybe some other stuff, if I can. I do have things that I need to do, including eye doctor and some other stuff. So we'll see how the day turns out, but my plan is to do that. Oh, wait, Tangela, Oh, I know what that Pokemon is. There's a larger Pokemon that I have also caught. What's it called? Tangrowth. So that's got to be like one of the evolutions of each other. That looks, it's a baby. Anyway, sorry, got distracted by Pokemon. Hooray. So let's go pester Loki, playing Borderlands 3. This has been Thorn of Night. I've been working on the Menger Sponge on the Performium, a wild SMP, and the link for that is also in my description if you want to play on that server as well. But anyway, this has been Thorn of Night, and I will talk to you later. Let's go raiding.